Howdy, howdy. Thank you all for coming out today. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, we're going to be getting into it with some Minecraft Allthemods 10 in a little bit. I ended up making a lot more progress than I intended to off stream. You're going to see there's a lot of new neat stuff, but I do apologize not setting up on stream. It's just part of it too is I was having a couple little issues and stuff too, and I really wanted to resolve before next stream, and then I got carried away. So yeah, no, that's how that's going. But hey, howdy, howdy. Hope y'all are doing well today. I'm doing pretty well myself. Ended up having some chicken for dinner. Did y'all had dinner yet, or y'all do anything? Also, I do apologize about being late to start stream today. I didn't mean for that. Something came up kind of last minute. It was just something I had to take care of in the moment I noticed it. But it's taken care of now entirely. So we're all good. And it's nothing crazy or is it? Well, I mean, it was urgent, but nothing crazy. Not personal life stuff kind of thing. You know what I mean? But yeah. So hope y'all are doing well. We are going to get back into Minecraft Allthemods 10. Just wanted to yap with y'all for a little bit before we got into the stream. And don't worry, we still will be going the full 4 hours as per normal. And knowing me, I'm probably going to go a little bit over. But yeah, I do appreciate y'all who come out and support me. I really, really do. And if anyone's in chat or anything, feel free to sound off. How are you? Be sure to redeem your daily howdy if you haven't already. Just want to hear from y'all. Alrighty. I think we're going to get into a couple things here shortly. I actually do have the game already launched. And, let's take a look at a couple things. I'm just... Alrighty. I think we're good to switch over to the gaming view. Doesn't seem like too many people were talking today, but that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I mainly wanted to show off my stuff anyway. So, yeah. Looks like the game's loaded up right there. Let's see something. I'm just kind of wanting to increase the picture quality a little bit. For y'all. Hopefully make it a little more legible or whatnot, even if it's mostly the same, Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I was just optimizing my overlay a little bit, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I was just wanting to make that a little bit bigger. Just figure give it just a little more screen space, make things a little clearer for y'all. Okay. And yeah, oh, and I figured out more about that Aurealis mod. Turns out the auroras spawn over any Arctic biome. So great. Another reason why picking an Arctic biome was a shitty fucking idea. Whatever. But point being, yeah, so those things are just going to continue so long as I'm in an Arctic biome, which is going to be the rest of the playthrough, because I'm not moving my base. So, yeah. So that's fun. But, yeah. Yeah, suffice to say, I'm reducing a lot more FE, though I think I avoided some through some of the things that I did, because I was doing a lot of reconfiguring and stuff, and I guess it just voided some energy at some point, so I actually have less than before, but now I'm gaining it back faster, so probably even in this playthrough, we're gonna get above, where we were easily. You'll see what I mean. Let's just say I discovered the magic of extreme reactors, turbines, and insanite coils. And also the joy of creating AE2 stacks to max out my 256M. But we're going to get into that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just waiting for us to load. I was, let's see here. Whoop. Okay, yeah, so there's going to be quite a few changes I'm going to show off. Like I said, unfortunately, I did more than I intended to. I'm just waiting for chunks to load real quick. Okay. So loading in more of the chunks. Okay. So, yeah, first thing to show off. You remember that huge line of formulaic assemblicators that I constantly made? So, the reason why I didn't use these RF Tools crafters before is because they were buggy for me before, but I was on a really old version of the mod pack a long time ago when I tried using them, so I don't know, I just thought they didn't work for some reason. But yeah, I managed to condense all those, all that other crap, took out everything here, opened up some room, and yeah, now I replaced it all basically. Well, I kept one of the formulaic assemblicators for the nitro crystals, that way I could better stock control the nether stars. But other than that, yeah, no, everything's managed through crafters now, through RF Tools, and now that these things aren't having the issues I was experiencing early on, which gave me kind of a bad perception of them. Yeah, no, they're great. So, yeah. Let's see here. Yep, nah, but basically, yeah, as you can see, yeah, even the nuggets, it processes fast enough on fast mode to make a difference. So, yeah, nah, condensed all that. Yeah, I did upgrade more drives, but also, if we look in the inventory, yeah, I have many 64M and 256M drives now. So, yeah, that's a thing. By the way, I can make 256M drives in about a minute now. So, yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Okay, let's see, look here. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. And yeah, nah, but yeah, so now that I can make 256M drives in like a minute each, yeah, nah, as you can imagine, you know, I have all the storage cells I need moving forward. So even if I have to make 256M drives, it doesn't intimidate me anymore. It doesn't take like 30 minutes. And it's thanks to these things. Yeah, I went kind of crazy. And actually, on a couple of them, I'm actually still going to want to go a little crazy. Like mainly the logic processors, and I think it's like the silicon. Yeah, these two basically. I still want to make these towers a little bit bigger. But basically, so I realize pattern providers provide to every side, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to do this shit because I'm really, really, really tired of waiting on this shit. Oh, and I had to double my Skystone production, but for some weird reason, if I put a regular pattern provider here and here, it wouldn't distribute the Skystone to these two different macerators from Modern Industrialization properly. So, yeah, I just used logistic pipes and connected this up to both of them to double my output because it's being weird otherwise, and I only wanted to double it. I'm not too... Look, I don't need to make a drive in 15 seconds or something like that. I'm not concerned with super hyper optimization. The one thing I will say though, yeah, the only thing I'm going to be changing in regards to this is I am going to be making this higher, like in terms of the pattern provider, and yeah, I'm going to make this higher and higher. So yeah. Also, this is the test turbine. This is just for one test configurations for all the turbines I have out there, and as you can see, one turbine at optimal settings makes about 63 MFE a tick with these Insanite coils, and as far as I can find online, this is the best configuration, pretty much. There's like a narrower configuration, but it's like 23 blocks tall. It would have shot past the ceiling, so I didn't want to do that. I'd just rather have a slightly wider base. And oh yeah, by the way, so these things use 2,000, basically 2 buckets a tick, and these heat exchangers can provide 8 buckets a tick. So yeah, it's a 4-to-1 ratio. I overbuilt on the heat exchangers for now, though I am going to build like 3 more if I do end up making a second level of these turbines. And by the way, you're saying second level of turbines. Wait, you build turbines? Yeah, like I said, I got carried away. So the reactor's gone, and in its place, we have 16 turbines. And that was for a quest, but forget about that for now. Yeah. These are all based off the test one, and they all are providing that 63 MFE a tick. And yeah, I'm using flux networks to get it all going to the same point because, yeah, nah, you can only, I was starting to get limited by the entangled porters in terms of that. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and for some reason it avoided a bunch of energy. I don't know, maybe it was when I made all those 256M drives or something, and setting up the initial systems or something. I don't know. I used a bunch of induction cards over there too, so probably double parts power. Anyway, it's not really draining now, and it's actually providing power pretty quickly. As you can see, it's never really gone up this fast before, and I am getting 1.01 GFE a tick now. We're getting into the GFEs in terms of my energy I'm putting in this. And yeah, it's still only using that like 11 million FE, really. So yeah, I'm net taking in about 995 to 998 MFE a tick. Basically, it's GFE. So yeah, that's reloading with energy, and I never ran out, but like, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look here. All right. Yeah. Alrighty. I don't know why I randomly get compelled to mine certain things when it's like I have plenty of all those resources. I don't know. Just I like to mine still sometimes. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, do we have cinnabar bees and stuff like that? Like, I don't know if that's a bee we ever got, or are there seeds too? I don't see mystical agriculture seeds, just the bee. Redstone and sweat makes a cinnabar bee, and what do cinnabar bees pollinate? Cinnabar blocks. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a bee I could set up later today. I did set up a couple bees, but that's not... It's really not the focus of what I set up. The main thing was just, yeah, the insane setups for the 256M drives, along with all the turbines that are giving us a ton of power. So, yeah, no, the good thing is we're definitely not running out of power. I'm still going to keep this one turbine in here. This is like if I just want to test something new before like deploying it out there. If I wanted to test anything with the turbine. Yeah, no, it's just, yeah. But yeah, these towers, yes, they did take a while to fully put in. And yes, literally everything is loaded with acceleration cards. But, like I said, I like being able to make my 256M drives really quickly. Because I was getting annoyed that they were taking, like, what, 15, 20 minutes before? Something insane like that. So I made it take only one per. So, yeah. Yeah, a lot nicer now. Yeah, and the good news is, because, like, there's a... Look at this 16M. I mean, I understand it has some materials that, like, I have a ton of. So, like, you know, it contains all my iron. It contains all my plutonium. It contains all my redstone. It contains all my plutonium. It contains all, you know, my frickin' lithium, too. And, yeah, so I do fully understand why it's that big, but, like, at the same time, it's just like, yeah, I'm going to have to replace that with 64M. Luckily, though, I'm at the point where that's not going to matter as much. So it will be interesting to see how long it takes to fully transfer the items over here, though. Because I already noticed a little bit of a notable increase whenever I have to transfer like a 4M to a 16M compared to any of the other cases before. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much swapped out all the problem drives while I was working here. Like I said, yeah, so sorry if it felt like yeah, you know, you missed out on some progress, but like honestly, a lot of it was tedious too. I wanted to, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess there's a lot of tedium in terms of like configuring a lot of the mods. So you know, I mean, it's all the same. There's still a lot to do. You know, it's not. You know, there's still plenty to be had. Plenty to be had. Plenty. Okay. Oh, I still have 300. That doesn't matter. Anyway, so you know what we're gonna do? We're actually going to extend the towers right now. And you know what? I'll just make a bunch of new patterns for that too. It's the yeah, because it's basically just the printed silicon in the circuit slicer. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need assembler. Okay, we're gonna need let's see, it's gonna be 20 of these and then 20 of the cutters. Or of the circuit slicers, I should say. Okay, so these ones are going to be the actual processors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, shoot. There's no, hold on. I did it from the import bus. That's right. I remember now. Sorry, I was trying to remember how exactly I did it before. Okay, let me. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Do. Oh, shoot, I meant to put induction cards in the other ones too. Okay. Do. Okay, I should have enough acceleration cards for this, hopefully. If not, I can make more. It probably shouldn't. I don't think it'll be that much more if I need to. Okay. Let's go ahead, pile in these circuit slicers. Okay. And actually, let me get the acceleration cards on these things first. Do do Okay, let's actually go ahead and make a stack. I mean, we can't have too many anyway, right? Oh, shoot. I just thought of something. You know, there might be issues if it's trying to make... Yeah, shoot. I didn't think about that. Fuck. It looks like most of them got made. Okay, so we can do the rest. Okay. I think it's doing the acceleration cards faster too. I'm not exactly sure what the recipes are for those, but yeah, it seems like it's doing those a little faster. I know I have a lot of stuff kind of piled up on one of the sumblers here for like miscellaneous items. That's gonna get split too. Not like this probably. This is just more for like the circuits and stuff. I know I'm gonna need to make thousands of whenever I want to make big drives, but. Oh. Do Do. 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 Okay. Yeah, I know there's ways to automate this a little faster, but at the same time, like, I'm just kind of wrapping up. Okay. So let's go ahead. I want to see how fast we can make a 256M drive now. It's got to be pretty quick now. Oh my god, it's going so fast. This is ridiculous. Bro, 42 seconds. 42 seconds for a 250M drive. You know what? I'm pretty happy with my setup. I think we're just going to keep this. 42 seconds for a 256M drive. That's insane. Holy crap. Yeah, that's pretty optimized. Yeah, if I built these towers up more, I'm sure I could get it down even more, but I don't know. I think we're at a pretty good spot now. Holy crap. That's just crazy. Man. Alrighty. Yeah, I have a bunch of levels too. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all these, honestly. And, yeah, nah. Oh, I was messing with more magic stuff, too. So, I still need to figure out how to automate a lot of it. But I did get, like, some base stuff set up. I got more set up with the Forge. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to get blood automated. Honestly, the test tube method just isn't working. I gotta see if I'm doing something wrong. Or just see if, like, there's some way we can just have things on after we die near the Forge. Oh, yeah, and I set this up for source. I was dumping archwood logs onto this, and... Yeah, I mean, I can put in dispenser to put out the logs. That's not the issue. Part of the issue is I gotta make sure they don't burn up in the lava, and also over time, I gotta figure out how to replace the lava with stone to automate this. So that's gonna be fun. Along with the fact that, just like, yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't actually care about the quantity of lava that it produces here. I don't care about extracting it because, like, I have Omega lava bees that I think are a very high production. So, like, I don't... Whatever this produces is just nothing compared to what I'm producing. And I'm producing enough anyway to make all the steam for the turbines. It's really not an issue. Because I'm using the heat exchanger, so I'm using, you know, the lava and stuff. I would like to get an infinite lava card, but that's part of the reason why I'm getting an Arson Vow a little bit with some of that. Is because I do need it to make the what is it, some of the alloys. So again, I will have to figure out a way to automate that. That's why I went so heavy into that. Yeah, actually, let me go and see. Let me introduce the new kinds of bees, because I know there's a couple. I know there's at least a couple. I did make, like, even more of some, but, like, there's more. Okay. I did make more radioactive bees. I made Arcanus bees. A lot of this was for Magic Mod stuff. I made Dioram bees, rune bees, Edelwood bees. I managed to find that out in the wild for the next month. And then, oh yeah, and I also made redstone crystal bees. That way I do have redstone crystals if I want to get more of them to applied flux, which could have a couple of uses since I use AE2 primarily for everything. Even with the current flux stuff I have set up with the battery and whatnot. But yeah, so let's see. But yeah. So that's just crazy though, being able to craft those 256M drives in like 42 seconds. Oh, I did more with Mystical Ag too. So obviously I plan more stuff here like the refined glowstone. And I'm finally getting like energetic alloy going. Matter of fact, I should be good on that. How many seeds do I need for that? I only need 7 more, so that's 28. 1x blocks. Let's just go ahead and get that fully resolved right now. Oh, oh. Do. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. So that's all planted. So I'll be making plenty of energetic alloys. I just happen to have the seeds, so I just kind of went with it. Oh yeah, and I did make another plot too. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's boring. I think y'all appreciate me not just showing just that on stream, you know. So, but yeah, I know I got carried away. But yeah, nah. Crazy first 40 minutes stream is basically just showing off what I did. It's all good though. But yeah, nah, so that's great though. I don't have to worry about any of that stuff moving forward. I can just sleep tight regarding power generation and what happens when I need to make the larger drives. So I'm really happy about that. And yeah, nah, I just yeah, these crafters are insane though. Yeah, I had such a shitty experience when this pack started. Like, I don't know what was going on. These crafters had like major bugs at first, but it seems like it's all been pretty much resolved out now and it's working properly. So yeah, I don't know what was going on. Also, AE2 had a lot of bugs too, where just shit simply didn't want to work. But like I said, that got resolved too. So I don't know. I guess that's even more reason why I'm not going to want to get onto ATM 11 early, even when the star is craftable in ATM 11, because like it's just those packs have so many, especially early on, just have so many bugs and stuff where it hurts certain base functionality. So yeah, but anyway, let's actually go back to the area where I listed off stuff to do. That way, we can kind of stay in track, or hopefully kind of do more helpful things. Oh yeah, I did want to make entropies at one point. Just to have them. Our source generation, yeah, I'm gonna have to get into that at some point. Second factory floor, not as concerning as before, because before I mean, granted, we are still running out of room here, and I am still gonna have to do that. I'm not doubting that. I'm just saying, yeah. Being able to eliminate some things really helped out, too. So, okay. Let's look at the ATM star right now, though. Yeah, the only direct item from Ars Nova is the Glyph of Wither to make the Wither's Compass. However, I do need this shit in order to make a lot of the just items in general. Yeah, I probably should get into Industrial Foregoing, shouldn't I? Because I haven't even gotten into it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's neat for the pulsating black hole. Yeah, I do need immersive engineering too, if nothing else for Tesla coil. Wait, hold on. It says Tesla coil. Oh, it's for this. Okay, the next emitter. I was derping up and I thought something else. Actually, once we have that, all we'll need for the star or for the next emitter is the gravitational modulating unit. So, yeah, that's okay. So wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I just want to look back. Okay. I think we should make that second factory floor. No matter what we get into, I'm gonna probably need it. So yeah. Twisted cobblestone from Chisel Reborn. That's right. Okay. Yeah, and I think what I'm going to do too is I'm eventually going to get like a dimensional card with a player transmitter. Kind of get that set up with a power mod. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where should I even put this thing? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I want to put somewhere. Let's see here. Yeah, and this is fine. This will be fast enough for what we're doing. And we need a dimensional card. So, like, hold on. At Power, and then I forget what it... I don't know what it starts out as for this mod. I know what it ends up looking like, but I saw a video on it. I just have to... Wait. Binding card. That's right. Enderman or Endermite. Okay, it can be used on Endermite, too. Okay, yeah, and I need to craft those things. Okay, and those neither of those look hard. You just have to craft them. I don't think it matters. Right? Okay. Yeah, and if I use the binding card on Enderman, okay, gotcha. I want the dimensional, mainly because that works cross-dimensionally to charge my stuff. So, yeah. That's the main thing there. Dang it, one of these things snuck into the base again. Oh, and I got a task completed for binding cards. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead, go to the end. Yeah, we can even go to the end dragon spawn point, that's fine. I literally just need to use this on an Enderman. Okay, I want to use this on normal Enderman because I don't know how to affect it otherwise. Okay, there we go. And I made this dimensional binding card. And we're just going to go right back home. Let's see here. Oh, I think I still have to bind it to me and then it... Okay, yeah, and I can telepower my stuff because, that. Let's make sure it's not creating a loop with my, quantum bridge card. Okay, yeah, cool. It's not like draining power into any weird system or anything like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, and what's cool about that, the dimensional card, now I don't even have to worry about it. Just that nitro player transmitter, plus the dimensional card that's bound to me in there. That means it's always going to just send me energy. So yeah, no, that's... And yeah, it's going to send me like 2 million FE a tick, which that's perfectly fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, one other thing too. I'm gonna set it, because I believe this will still use stuff in my inventory too. However, there's something interesting with the wireless access point. And now, what I should be able to do, even though I don't have it in my inventory, I can do that because it's in my storage system. But because it's also in my inventory, I can also do this. So hold on, let me demonstrate because, okay, I have none of these ornate glowstone lanterns in my backpack or my inventory. And I still was able to do that. Yeah, so... Yeah, and that's... And now this thing's just always going to be charged, too, because... Yeah, that's just how that works. Okay. Okay, I need y'all off the roof. Matter of fact, it's probably actually better, because they spawn those blooms. It's probably actually better if I, like, go to bed. That way the aurora goes away and those things go away. It's not snowing or anything right now, so that's fine, but, like, yeah, yeah. Okay, go away. Anyway. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, boat. Boat, boat. Okay, they are going in the backpack. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure also. So I wasn't sure if it was fully going in there. Well. 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 Okay. Dude. Huge. Okay. Um. Okay. Yeah, I'm just clearing this out real quick. Hopefully this is at least visually satisfying to see it cleared up. Just so we can put it on without any issue. Because the issue with the build gadget is, if I try building on top of this while there's snow on it, sometimes it counts it as an entire block because, you know, it wants to build, it doesn't want to destroy anything. It's not an instruction card. So, yeah, it'll, you know, sometimes build on top of, like, the thin sheet of snow, which is not exactly what I want. Maybe there's a setting to undo that. I don't know. I haven't found it. If you do know of one, sound off in the comments. But so I was like learning more about the mods. Anyway. I'm also gonna have to figure out how this window's gonna work. Okay. God, it is so nice having this thing just automatically powered. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to handle this window too. Honestly, we may even just leave it as it is. Let's see, how many blocks? Okay, let's make the floor first. And then I'll figure out the window then. Let's go one step at a time. And I'm leaving kind of one block in between, only because just you know, space to put wires, space to put whatever under the building, make things look a little bit cleaner, and also so we have a bit of a differentiator between everything. I think I ran out of material. Yep. And since it's Chisel Reborn, I do have to actually kind of manually make these. I don't think there's really a way you can just like have it automated through AE. At least not as far as I'm aware. Not like the Chisel Reborn and chip stuff. Actually, I don't need these acceleration cards or through excavators right now. I'm just literally building. So, ooh, excuse me. Let's go ahead and get some cobble. Actually, let's just go ahead and put that in our hotbar because we're going to be needing that anyway. Okay, this is twisted cobblestone. That's right. Oh, whoops. I remade it one time. Okay. Do. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna build out the floor all the way. We'll just go behind here. Oh. Yeah, I'm so happy to have the player transmitter set up from Powa. That actually works really well. And since I made a dimensional card, it works for all dimensions, so I'm really happy about that. Let's see here. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. Oh. Okay. Ah, shit. Started snowing. God fucking damn it. That's the one thing I was hoping it wouldn't do. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. What I'm doing, it shouldn't matter. Just sucks. I'm gonna have to clear that out later. Yeah. Ah, crap. Before I build the wall, I need to stop snowing because I need this to be snow free. Otherwise, it's gonna try building around and over it and shit, and it's like no. Here, let me see. Is there like a? Oh, goddamn Ortec. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Let me go to the keybinds. Keybind. It's like controls and then keybinds. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought maybe I could. Nah, I thought it was gonna be clever. No. Where's Oratech? I need Oratechs. Oratech is what's blocking me here. Um, what if I just want it to be unbound for right now? No. Okay, escape. Okay, there we go. Now it should... Okay, here we go, here we go. Place... Oh, it doesn't have place on top. Then why the fuck does this not work? Whatever. It's like, yeah, if I try to... Yeah. Still counts as a whole block, even though it's obviously not what I'm going for. Yeah, I need to wait until it goes tonight, so that way I can skip through the snow. It's annoying, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I ever started in an Arctic biome. Yeah, that's one reason I want to... I do eventually want to move on to ATM11, though, so when I have an excuse to completely redo everything, I can make absolutely damn sure I do not start in an Arctic biome. Frankly, I'm thinking for biome, I may even just want to start in a desert or something. I think a desert biome would be nice. But it is what it is. If I had known it'd be that much of an issue, I would have just kept going. If I found something, but oh well. Yeah. Well, these AE2 tower stacks, being able to make 256M drives in 42 seconds. Oh, I can't get over that. Anyway. Okay, we're about to be able to turn tonight, so, yeah. Okay. Let me check our drives real quick, I guess. Okay. I think we're good to switch over now. Yeah, a couple drives in the near future I may need to address, but... Yeah. Oh, and the world officially hit 2 gigabytes as well while I was doing all that shit, because of all the shit I was doing, so... Whee! Fucking annoying. Dang, I hate that it's stone. It's working on it. Oh well. Oh, what? Yeah. Both my shovel and my pickaxe can place torches. Okay. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Now, how tall is the remainder of this? It doesn't have to be the exact same height as this necessarily. I don't know. Maybe we should have it. Like, I like to have things for symmetry purposes, but at the same time, the factory is more practical. Okay. Okay. And you know what? Yeah, we're gonna need it's another full inventory full. I wish there was an option to do like your whole inventory of cobblestone, kind of like with the chipped mod, but it's all good. Okay. Like, it would be nice to have the higher floor too. I don't know if we really need that high of a factory. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And 17 will include the roof water. So, yep. Okay, so just remember these are columns of 15. That's just what I need to remember. So there'll be 2 more on top of all this. Basically, I'm just trying to pre-designate where the windows are going to go. Boom, boom. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do 2 more here. Now, how should I handle this compared to here? Because do keep in mind, do I want to just make this one big window? Do I want to keep the middle part, just keep symmetry? Yeah, I think I'll do the middle part, just keep symmetry. Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Let's see. I don't know. I think we can actually have it be a little asymmetrical inside. And I don't think it's actually that big of a deal, to be perfectly honest. Since there isn't a really visual style here, we can go one more block in with both of these. This includes the one above the windows and the roof. So the top 2 will want to bridge the gap on. Where's the to me? Built to me. Okay, okay. Oh, hooray, Aurora creatures. Oh, and by the way, I looked up the items for those Aurora creatures. Like, they're good early to mid-game for ATM-10, but, like, they're clearly not made with, say, unobtainium armor and quantum armor in mind. I'll say that at the very least. Or with apotheosis in mind, either. So, you know. Yeah, because I don't care about Shimmer Steel. At this point, it's not going to do anything for me. I have quantum armor. That's apotheosis enchanted. There's just nothing you can do for me. Hooray, this snail is going to shit glitter everywhere. Say hello to the snail, everyone. He's apparently just going to be with us now. Okay. Okay. Dang, it's crazy how much cobblestone I'm through for this. I mean, I have an infinite cobble card, so I don't care. But, like, it's just still crazy. Okay. Hopefully the music will go away once I get under here. Okay, it does. Cool, cool. Okay, what was the light that I was using? Ornate glowstone lantern. Okay. Actually, let's make a elevator block. Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do... sorry, I have to stretch for a second. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have the ornate glowstone lanterns, so let's get glowstone. Let's put all this back. I only have 4, so yeah, we're definitely gonna need to make more. Okay, glowstone, here, a couple thousand. Okay. Oh yeah, and the glass, large. Don't get me wrong, it helps, but... Okay. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I'm even putting my inventory from there. But actually, since I have my building gadget bound to my AE system, this setup right here is actually useless now. You can just go ahead and close that, cut that out. Because I can just auto-grab growth accelerators from my inventory as I craft them. Go away. Okay. 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 Look at that. Cool. We have the at least the window lights in. I'm gonna need to arrange the floor lights again, but that's all good. Okay. In retrospect, I'm probably going to need more glass, but that's fine. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more glass. See if I can at least get one of these finished, maybe. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be able to finish it. Okay, well, we do have an elevator, so let's just... Yeah, because we're gonna need a chip table anyway, so... Actually, we'll need to keep the ornate in our inventory, because we'll need that for later. Do. Oh, dang, did I seriously run out again? I mean, I don't need that much more. I'm probably still going to want to craft a little more. I mean, it's better to have more than less, right? Yeah, now plenty. I purposely overcrafted a little bit, just that way we can have it. Doesn't hurt to have more. Okay. Okay, where's the last of it? Okay. Okay. Awesome, awesome. So yeah, this is the second floor. Obviously just hollow right now, and I still need to put in the floor lighting, but yeah. Let's see, how did I end up doing this? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 from the corner. Howdy, howdy, TCL. What's good? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, whoop. Give me that. 3, 4. Oh, damn. Didn't mean to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 3, 4. 4 up. 1, 2, 4 up. 4 up. Ah, damn! I keep punching through. But yeah, TCL. I've done a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, I consolidated the whole line of formulaic assemblicators into these crafters. I've made these stacks so I can craft 256M drives in 42 seconds, compared to literally 20 minutes before. And also, my power is overpowered. I have Insanite turbines just going, making over 1 billion FE a tick. Yeah, it's filling up my energy storage fast. So yeah, no, I did a lot off stream, and more than I was intending, actually. And yeah, so also just more plants, a couple more bees related to the magic mods, and now I'm carving out lighting for the second floor of the factory because I'm wanting to get into other industry mods, but I know I'm going to need a lot more space, and I know I don't have it with my current setup. Okay, dang it, that is not what I want. Is my backpack's magnet on? Oh, it is. Okay, just making sure. Oh, and I also bound a like a dimensional card to a player transmitter. So yeah, no, my basically now I get unlimited power. Actually, maybe it'd be better to just like that. Screw it, let's just say that's better. Two, 3, 4. How are you, TCL? Don't forget to redeem your daily howdy if you haven't already. Let's see. Dang it, I keep punching through. I don't want to punch through. Doing well, you just got home?
Howdy, partner!
Howdy, howdy. Thank you for redeeming daily howdy. And, yeah. Nah, you just got home, I hear you. 3, 4, bop. Okay, why does he keep punching through? Damn, man. Damn. Just punching through. Ah. Just annoys me a little, that's all. It's not a big deal, it's just annoying, you know, frustrating. 2, 3, 4. Alright. Damn. Okay, Jesus Christ, that is annoying. I mean, okay, I guess it's fine. You could argue maybe you need ceiling lighting. That's not what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, this is getting annoying. That's annoying. Forward, bump. Also, I figured out, like, my current reach with this is like 9 blocks, which is crazy. On my pickaxe. It's part of the issue, too, because my reach is so long. And I'm trying to think of what mod we should get into when we get up here. I'm thinking maybe immersive engineering. There's a couple just miscellaneous uses I find for it, and I have like all the custom stuff for it that you need, and I have a ton of copper. I don't know. I just have like everything we really need to get into it, so. Yeah, I've never done immersive engineering though, so it should be fascinating to tackle that on this floor. Oh. Damn. Hate the punch through. Oh, man. Good God, I'm making a mess. Okay. Nope. I'm trying to shift enter. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh. Damn. All right. Okay. Push through again. We're almost done here, and then we'll be able to just put in the lights. I just wanted to have floor lighting. Nothing tries to spawn in here. Okay. There we go. No. Damn. See, that's probably can't go too fast. So it just does that. Alright. Damn. Even when I'm not going fast, I just suck with this, apparently. Alrighty. Oh. Howdy, MBT. Be sure to redeem your day howdy if you haven't already. How are you? Okay. Oh, NBT, I can make 250M drives, or 256M drives now, item cells. I can make them in 42 seconds. I'll show you what I did in just a second. You're good at working on some drum parts and making dinner? Cool. What are you making for dinner? Oh, wow, nice. Yeah. I'll show you the setup in just a minute. Once I'm done laying down these lights, shouldn't be that much longer.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
Wombat burgers, okay. And TCL playing the video, I see. Thank you, TCL, for the video redeem. Okay, so MBT, I was getting sick of the long wait times. So I made these things. These are special pillars. See, a pattern provider by default pushes to all directions. And I kind of took advantage of that. And, yeah. Yes, all these things are loaded with acceleration cards. And, yeah, I'd use a bunch of notion cards on the extended pattern providers, too. Yeah, small version, yeah. But, yeah, honestly, I'm happy with how fast this is going. I'm not even going to min-max this anymore. It can make 256 M drives in 42 seconds. That's good enough for me. But yeah, and I even noticed things like acceleration cards craft faster now. I do have like the import and export buses and everything like still kind of compounded here and stuff. Like I'm going to separate some of this, at least like the import export buses and stuff like that. That way those craft faster. But in the meantime, it's really not that a good deal. And yeah. Also, yeah, just yeah, this whole row it used to go all the way to the end with formulaic assemblicators. Now just essentially one assemblicator and 5 tier 3 crafters. Also, MBT, since you haven't seen yet, hold up. Look at my turbines. There's no longer a reactor. I can build these 3 high too. Like I can build one modern industrialization heat exchanger provides for 4 of these turbines, so it's pretty cool. And each one makes 63 million RF a tick. Yeah, and this is the most optimized you're ever going to get. But yeah, oh yeah, it voided like half a PFE earlier. I think it was because of the way I was setting it up. Anyway, ignore that and just look at the rates. Yeah, it's coming in at over 1 GFB right now. And if I fully built out those turbines and the heat exchangers, I could easily get just over 3 billion FV a tick. So, yeah. As you can see, it is building energy a lot quicker than before. So, yeah. It's, yeah. So the power situation is, as far as I'm concerned, permanently resolved. And if it's not somehow, I can scale those turbines up even more. It's really not that big of a deal. They actually aren't that hard to make at all. And I have insanite bees and anite bees, so like making all that is not hard either. Is there anything else I need to show you? Not really, I guess. Just made a couple more bees, a couple more seeds and whatnot. And oh yeah, well, I mean, I guess the thing I just completed this stream is we now have a second floor to the factory. So now, yeah, factory must grow, and growing it sure is. Yeah. I probably should put an elevator here on the roof. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that. Just that way. Oh, this is my farm crafter terminal. I didn't mean to be in here. I must have scrolled on it at some point. Here. Elevator. Here, I'll do that for now. Obviously, it's eventually going to have to be replaced because I always have the intermediate space. But, yeah. There. Since I have more than one floor now, I probably should at least on the roof. Because I know I'm going to need at least like 1 or 2 more factory floors before this gets done. Yeah. But yeah, nah. And NBT, I think I was telling you in chat on your stream, but ever since I removed all these formulaic assemblicators and all these points, like, even with all the new shit I set up, I'm still using less channels than before, which doesn't matter because I have infinite, but still, that does mean less lag. And also, yeah, no, just, yeah, less formulaic assemblicators constantly working in the background. Like, it's just these tier 3 crafters. So, yeah. And like I was saying earlier, I played ATM 10 very early. I think it just bugged out, and yeah, I never went back to it. And yeah. Like I said, I'm definitely not rushing. The more I think about it, the less I'm rushing to get to ATM 11, because I've just heard issues right now. Also, yeah, just you know, the issues I had with early ATM 10 kind of gave me a warped view of modded. So now that I actually have a proper view of it, like, everything's great. Oh yeah, I probably should. Not that I need to, but I was saying make more honey generators just to, you know, even the burn rate of the honey, but not since I have void cards, I don't have to worry about overflowing anything. So I don't know, I'll just keep it as it is. I don't really need to gather power anymore. Like, it's taking care of it all on its own. NBT, I'll let you pick. NBT, I'll let you pick. What mod should I get into next? Which has stuff I needed for the start. Or attack, industrial foregoing, or immersive engineering. I'll let you pick since you actually know your stuff. And I'll just, I don't know. Which one do you think would be most interesting for me to get into? Keep in mind, I have no experience with any of those mods. Or attack, industrial foregoing, and immersive engineering. Those are the three. I'll let you decide. Or if anyone else in chat wants to speak up, speak up. Or forever hold your peace. Yeah. And you know what? I'll do whichever one you say for me to do. Ortec? Okay. Ortec, yeah, no, I've seen a few things. This is a newer tech mod, I think. Like, new, at least new compared to the other ones. Okay. I know I still don't have that much mechanism stuff, and in retrospect, maybe I should set that up at some point too, but, you know, next floor will be Ortec and mechanism. How about that? Let's start Ortec. Yeah, because I know it has something we need for the star. The Manhattan module. That's to make the pulsating black hole. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a quest book entry for Oratak. So let's get started. I have zero experience with this mod. Find nickel ore to begin your journey. I have nickel bees, and I'm pretty sure they're Omega too. So I think we're off to a strong start there. Machine cores. All machines use machine cores. Okay. Sounds simple enough. Primitive machine core, base machine core. Okay. Improved machine core, advanced machine core, elite machine core, ultra machine core. Machine core, machine core. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should probably build up a pattern. Here, I probably can craft all this shit because of all my raw materials. So let's... Okay, why does it default to archwood? I don't know why it does that. I want it to default to spruce for any wood stuff. Yeah, I imagine it would be quite primitive for a core, considering it's made of all wood. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, and actually, we can put all this stuff, because I'm done decorating, so, yeah, we'll put all that back in the inventory. Basic machine core. I can use iron or copper. I think I actually have more iron, funny enough. So I'll do that. Improve machine core. Okay, I assume this is something I actually have to make within the mod. Okay, so to get better than the basic, I need to actually get into the mod. So that's fine. I have the primitive and basic. We can definitely get started with that. We probably have more archwood than spruce. That's usually why... No. It's always been like that, MBT. I think it has something to do with the item IDs and the fact that archwood is A, and it probably shows up earlier in the item IDs. No, it's not because I have more. Trust me on that one. I've been making spruce far longer, and I've been making archwood. Yeah. Sometimes AE is just AE. Not every choice it makes is logical. Anyway. Okay. Oh, not an annihilation core. No, stop. Here, I'm just gonna add the mod because I'm clearly having stuff that's just flaring around. Okay. And here. Basic too. Okay. So yeah, and the improved one I assume I have to get in the mod for. I think basic building components is a nice next place to start. Not really having to build machines yet. So I'm just building the basics, I assume. Okay, let's go ahead. What does it want for the building? Magnetic coil and motor. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's saying that nickel is important to this, and I'm already noticing base recipes needing nickel. I probably really should check on my nickel bees, make sure they really are optimized. Yeah, I can see this mod requiring a lot of nickel. Which, how much nickel do I have? Let's check on... Oh, only 101,000? That's actually, considering how much of everything else I have, that's actually pretty pathetic. Okay. Let's, okay, nickel is probably somewhere down here. Platinum, coal, magmatic, gold, aluminum, tin, copper, iron, skull. Okay, nickel bees. Here, let's make very high production nickel bees to replace those bees, and we're going to put in yeah, because those things are pathetic. Okay, I need to age up the nickel bees that way they can. There we go. Yeah, because 101,000 by this point, that's actually pretty bad. I should have way more than 100,000 of that at this point. That's, yeah, let's take the redstone bees out of here. Omega, we're gonna make 15 of these. And then we are going to... Oh, right. I need to actually give them the very high productivity. Hold on. Oh, yeah. We can put this and this away. Let's go ahead. Gauge. Whoop, whoop. Very high. And dang, we're getting very high productivity genes really fast, too. Look at this shit. Holy crap. Yeah, no, we're at the point where this is beginning to have a runaway effect. But okay. We have two very high productivity nickel bees. Let's make 25 more. And then my mind is everywhere. I was thinking of stupid Jurassic Park music, and then I sung it horribly. Yeah. How do y'all tolerate me? Anyway. Nah, this is really good. We're getting everything taken care of here. Because the fact of the matter is we're going to need a lot more nickel. And I don't know why I didn't get on top of this earlier. DCL, it is hard. Yeah, no, I know. I'm a piece of shit, aren't I? Okay, let's see here. Okay, where are the nickel bees? Oh, right here. Very much so. Potato chip. Okay. Yeah, nah. TCL is very clearly my biggest hater. He earned that jewel by bullying me. Clearly. Okay. Yeah, see? He harasses me. He bullies me. It's awful, chat. It's awful. What am I ever gonna do? Okay.
Or, here's another idea that's going to be very controversial. You could shut the fuck up.
You could shut the fuck up. Okay. Alrighty, one full side, 5 omega hives, very high raw. Okay, there we go. Very high production bees for the nickel. We can take this off wherever the nickel is being processed because it's not going to be needed anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and put this back. Let's see. Ah, cool. We're already getting the cone blocks. Okay, let's make sure it processes through there. Yep. Okay, it's going. It's going. Cool. We omega'd and set our nickel bees to very high production. It should be going through now. And, yeah, because we're going to need a lot of nickel for Oratech, apparently. So, it's being a little bit slow right now, but it's getting started. So, okay. Yeah, when I saw that the 2 base recipes required nickel, I'm like, okay, this mod requires nickel. And the fact that I only had 100,000 at this point is kind of pathetic. Do I have nickel seeds? I don't think I do. Do I have them out here? Like I said, I'm just kind of trying to make sure I'm shoring up everything. And if I don't have the achievement for that, I do want that. Okay, so they are a tier 4 seed. Let's go ahead and get a stack of nickel. Let's go ahead and get a stack of Imperium. Yeah, I just haven't really needed nickel before now. It just hasn't come up. Let me make sure I don't have nickel already growing out here. I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure I was just getting it through the bees. But, I just want to be sure. Okay, we have the osmium. We have a few things that are tier 4 out here, but not no. Nope. I'm not seeing nickel. Okay, good. I'm just wanting to make sure. Okay. You know what? For seeds, we're gonna Okay. Crazy to see the factory have a second level now. And let's actually, yeah, let's throw these in here. I should have done that a minute ago. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to get 16 seeds, and then once we have all 16, we'll just plant them, and then I'll set a new recipe in the crafter, and then we'll be good to go. And our nickel production should be great at that point. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm glad I got conscious about the resource use. Oh, no, but also apparently this mod uses a decent amount of steel, which is actually good, considering I have like, what, 12 or 13 million of it, because Extreme Reactors was pissing me off, and I made like 50 Omega Bees and a bunch of seeds for it and everything, so I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't want to deal with this. And, yeah, no, it's resulted in me having a shit ton of steel. So that's cool. Alrighty. Let's see here. Oh, it's going to be in the backpack. Oh, those dang Aurora snails are out again. I can hear them. Oh, I completed a quest. Nickel seeds. Hooray! Okay, I gave you some Pyramid dust. Not that I needed that, but whatever. What are you saying "fa" to? The Aurora, or me not getting another seed? Me not getting another seed? I don't know. Worked out though. Okay. Nickel. Should be nickel essence. Now hold on. Before I do that, shit. Hold on. Before I do that. Okay, it is only used to craft nickel. Okay, I just want to make sure, because some essences can be used to craft weird things. I just want to make sure. Okay, cool. So now it's crafting nickel as well. In the tier 3 crafter, so that's good. Yeah, now that these things aren't buggy, they're really nice. I really like them. These, honestly, they're like formulaic assemblicators give you a little more control over certain things, kinda. It just kind of behaves a little differently, so it's good for like the nitro crystals whenever so I can feed it nether shards manually and stuff. But like, but yeah, for pretty much most anything else, the RF tools crafters are just superior. Yeah, I still want, obviously, the formulaic assemblicators. Just, you know, back up, but I have them in my inventory. And yeah, I assume I'll have to make a couple more crafters at some point, especially as I build out those seeds. So I want the essences to be auto-made, especially if their only output is just producing the raw ingot of whatever I'm making. Okay, let's take a look at our nickel now. Let's see if it's growing properly. Okay, yeah, we made like 5,000 there, so yeah, we're already just way going past. Yeah, making those bees very high productivity really helped there too, I'm sure. Alright. Let's take a look here. Get out of my second floor, you stupid snow. Okay. I'm trying to think. What was I? Oh yeah, I was working on Ortec. Basic building components. So 2 magnetic coil, 2 motor. Okay, that's simple enough. Okay, I guess we can only make 4 at a time. Whatever. Motor. It's asking for 2 of them, so it's... Where'd the magnetic coil go? I swear I'm not going crazy. I just made it. Oh, wait. They're required for the motor. I'm so stupid. They're required for the motor. I'm not thinking, guys. I'm cooked, chat. Failed at the first block. Okay. Let's start on... So what's the thing from Oratech that I need for the star, by the way? Let's start with that. From Oratech, I am needing... Where's Oratech? Oh, right, the Manhattan module. I'm sorry, I have a 5-second memory sometimes, but it's also partially because I'm thinking of a million other things. Okay. Let's go back to Oratech. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the end goal of the mod, it looks like, for the most part. You're a wombat, not a fish? I quack. That's not even a fish thing. Get it right if you're going to insult me. The least you can do. Add-ons function as upgrades as well as modules to Ortec. Add-ons are to be added onto like plug-and-play looking slots. Number of add-on depends on the machine cores being used. Add-ons also add additional functionality machines. Sometimes you'll need to add particular add-ons to allow recipes to work. Okay. Okay, I can use... I assume the FE can turn into RF, which, yeah, I mean, I'm generating plenty of FE, so, I mean, I assume if it can be used by most, then yeah. Apparently it gave me a reward, which completed another quest. I hate when it does that sometimes, because it's like, okay, just transferring energy, basic stuff. I don't know how much of their stuff I'm going to use versus just straight up plugging my own shit into there, but we'll see what happens. Apparently you can make a nuclear reactor through this mod. I'm just going to make whatever is necessary for the Manhattan module, honestly. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go back. Let's go up. First, hold on. Putting things together, the assembler. I'm gonna need to figure out... Oh, an adamant. Okay. I'm gonna need a foundry. I do have electrum. I have a good amount of electrum. I'm fine there. But yeah, I need adamant, which I assume needs a foundry. How do I make adamant? Oh, I don't even need the foundry for that. Honestly, I'm probably not even going to need the foundry for that if I can just literally craft it, because I have a quantum computer. My quantum computer is going to be faster than the foundry. Oh, what do you know? It uses nickel. Yeah, You're probably right. I'm probably going to use a good amount of nickel. Make molten... You can make adamant bees. Okay, that... I don't even need to... Chat, this is just... Is this mod going to be that easy? What the... I can make adamant bees, the first material. Like, first base material. I can just make bees for it. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it for the meme. Spawn egg. Okay, I will need the foundry for that. And it's just a nickel and a diamond. Well, shit. That's easy. I feel I'm feeling this mod overall is going to be a lot less daunting than the other ones. Stupid loud-ass snail. I can die. But anyway. So let's see here. Right, the assembler and the foundry. Or, well, first... Okay. Okay, I can use some sort of casing, or I can just use a blast furnace. Okay. Well, I'm just going to use one I already have recipe to. Not going to lie, this is already turning out pretty easy. Let me tell you, chat, I'm not feeling too challenged so far. Okay. First, I think I need one of these. Then I need one of these. Then I need one of these. Oh, I need 4 for the quest? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need a foundry for that. My quantum computer can do it a lot faster. Also, there's freaking bees for it. I'm the bee man. Like, what? I don't need to put shit that through the foundry if there's bees for it. God dang it. This is stupid. Okay. I do need the foundry for, here, let's put these both down, because I am going to need them at some point, obviously, but, like, I don't know, man. You're making it triply easy. Oh. Fascinating. Why do you give it 2x2? Is that to accommodate upgrades, or... Okay, so I assume this is what it's talking about those add-ons. Okay, I'm going to need to figure out what the heck I need to do here. That's probably a good question. Yeah, so please adding missing core blocks. Do I have to make multiple assembler blocks, or or is this where the add-ons come in? Maybe I should look into the add-ons. Hold on, maybe there's a quest that better explains this. Okay, centrifuging. Okay. So, well, my question is, though, like, what's the proper way? Because, like, I have a foundry, I have an assembler. What do I do to build these? Do I just... Choose not assemble, please add missing core blocks. Wait, am I supposed to make multiple of the block? It's not making it very clear. Let's make like 3 more just to see what happens if I place them. See, I don't think that's right though, because then it comes up with its own thing, right? Yeah, this isn't right. Yeah, that was stupid. Anyway. Okay, what are the core blocks? Wait. Oh, is it talking about these? Am I supposed to use these machines? Oh, okay, I might be stupid, chat. Oh, centrifuge. Yeah, I'm noticing there's a few things wanting to be centrifuge by default, so probably should have it by default. What's the difference between these two? These look like the exact same item, just different things. Like one uses, like, yeah, just looks like a different way. I'm not sure, maybe one way is technically more efficient, but like I have so many materials I don't give a shit. Or tech, centrifuge. Okay. Okay, well, I assume we're going to build a centrifuge up here, but and I assume the machine blocks are going to play a role in terms of how this gets built. But centrifuge. Here, you go right here. Okay, it's asking for core blocks, right? So I assume these are these stupid things. I'm not even going to bother with the primitive, because, like, why when I can make basic for easy? Is that what it means? Oh, there we go. That worked out. Okay, yeah, these things are coming to life. Neat. Okay, obviously these things need power. That's fine. I can get a quantum entanglement here. Where should I set this all up? I think I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna start like right there. There, all it's gonna do is inject electricity. That's all I need it to do. We're gonna go ahead. Oh wait, could I just feed it from the top? That might look nicer. Okay, yeah, I can totally do that. Cool. Okay. And yeah, it's just accepting power from it. Nice. Okay. Oh, I may actually want to give a little room. Because I didn't realize the add-ons, like, this is all physically taking up space. What happens if I... Oh. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I didn't know how this mod worked. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna actually build it out a little bit here. We're gonna try spacing them out a little bit more. Yeah, and turns out I don't need 4 of those. No, well, they didn't really cost anything to me, so I don't care, honestly. So I don't mind that it cost me a little bit. At this point, I can afford to just, waste resources. I don't care. Okay. Dude. Okay, now is there any add-ons that require it being on the top of the block? The answer is no. Okay. I just wanted to be sure of that. So yeah, loading power from the top seems to be a universally safe choice, at least for these 3 machines. Okay. I'm curious, can you feed into it kind of like through pattern providers, like through AE2 and stuff like that? Okay, well, I kind of wanted to craft that on my own, so I know how to craft it, but... Oh, plastic. Yay. Polymer resin. Okay, they have a way of ore multiplication. Okay. I mean... I'd probably rather use mechanisms, but, like, cool that they have it, I guess? I don't know. Not necessary for the Manhattan module, so I'm not even really that... It's netherite and platinum. Oh, they work with like a lot of alloy materials and stuff like that. Alloying in a foundry. Okay. I see. I think this mod's actually pretty, like, I don't know, it's straightforward at least. Pulverizer, whatever you want, it grinds. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're probably gonna need that too, so let's go ahead and... Yeah, this might honestly be a tech mod you can tackle like early on. Like, I think I'm almost coming into it too OP or something because I already have all the materials and shit. Okay. Pulverizer. because this really isn't requiring much. Oh, is it seriously? Oh, then it just has one add-on space. Okay, this is just real easy. I'll move it closer in that case. Can I load from the top, or hopefully that won't interfere with its function when it needs to? I don't know. I assume yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like you just literally drop items from the top. Still. Okay. Okay, and I think I see. It's like any of these that just need the... Okay, this one's actually kind of... I don't know. I was anticipating it to be not as straightforward. Big item pipe. Oh, where's a mod I satisfied for that, apparently? Actually, I do apologize, chat. I do really have to go to the bathroom real quick. We are going to go into a brief intermission so I can do that and get a drink. And I will be right back. We've been streaming for a couple and a half hours, so it's perfectly fine, I think. Be right back. Going to go on a break. Howdy, howdy, I am back. Thank y'all so much for waiting. I just, yeah, fortunately, just really had to use a bathroom there real quick. Doing well. Okay, I need to be able to make the opaque item pipe on my own. Okay, so just planks surrounded by transparent item. Okay, so we need spruce. Oh, apparently, or I can just do this. Okay. I don't think there's a wrong way to do it. Fascinating. Do I really need item pipes though? You know, stuff I do. Bop, bop. Okay, well the good thing is maybe there's like a task for something else, because I don't even see where it goes here. Oh, transporting items. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of little things. Okay, okay. Okay, what I think... So how's this gonna work? I think we'll just set up a wireless thing. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll do a wireless setup kit. That's cleared. Here, we'll set up here. Good at place any. Here, we'll just set it up above the power cables. Boom. And it's bound. Cool. Okay. And we're gonna want some because I'm assuming and my only question is, like, how exactly do you feed into these machines? Can you feed in from any side? Like, let's test with the foundry for a second. Let's see here. Platinum and netherite. Shit, what was it called? Duritium. Duritium? Okay. Oh my god, even this has a bee. Bro, I didn't know Ortec had bees, and the bees seem pretty simple to make. I mean, hell, you don't even need Oratech. I could do it through Ender IO. That's the hilarious part. Yeah, that's the hilarious part. I don't even need. I don't even need this mod. I can literally just use Ender IO. Maybe I'll do that for the meme. Like, that just sounds funny. Now, the bee eggs, I do have to use the foundry for, so funny enough, that's the most use I'm going to get out of it, is making the bee eggs. Yeah, this one I can just craft as a straight up normal recipe too, so I don't even need that. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they're making it so easy for me. What was this called? Adamant ingot. Yeah, I guess it's the only thing that actually requires, like, the foundry. Yeah, I guess it's a funny thing. Yeah, I am used to so much more complicated shit. Like, it's like the reason why I'm getting confused at certain points is because, like, I'm expecting it to come up with something absolutely ridiculous or some new way of doing something, but then it's like, oh, you don't even have to use Oratech machines for this. Like, actually, where the heck is my alloy smelter? I know I have one here. I know because I push certain crafts through it. I know I had defeated a capacitor at some point. I guess I could have swore I had something like that. I'm really confused because I could have swore I had something like that. Here, where's my shrink? Oh, hey, I have another for the Midnight Mantle. Okay. I swear to God I had it at one point. Maybe I destroyed it and did something stupid with it because I only needed it like one time. That's just so weird. I don't remember doing that. Yeah, it's just really odd. Oh, shit. Not what I meant. Fuck. Come on, don't... Okay, don't do that again. There we go. Alright, well, I need acceleration cards again. Dang it. Yep, come on. Okay, where's capacitor? I'm just gonna assume it's higher number, most parts better, except, I don't know. Okay, weird. I don't know why it, Huh. Okay, hopefully I got that right. Let's see. Let's make Duratium. See if I did that right. It's probably faster to do it through Aura Attack, but I'm gonna have bees, so it's not gonna matter here in a minute anyway. How do you get plutonium pellets? How do you get plutonium dust? How do you get fluxite? You can do it through a chair. Oh, what? Only an AE2 charger? You can do it through power? What? I mean, power might be the fastest way to do it, funny enough. Does Fluxite have a B? Well, that'd be hilarious if it did. Fluxite does have a B. Okay. A lot of the materials here have Bs. There's very little point to crafting them. You can make the B. It's just altered amethyst, so it probably has something to do with an amethyst B. Yeah, there are so many ways to skin this mod. I feel like I barely need to even make anything from Auratech for this. I just need to be able to make Manhattan modules. That's really it. Okay. Diamond bee spawn egg, nickel bee spawn egg. You said a pack of tapioca pudding? That sounds good. Yeah, this mod is gonna be stupid easy. Alrighty. Hydrating with the green tea and I'm stretching right now. Okay, let's see here. Well, shoot, I might have enough for the diamond eggs right here. Hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of diamond bee genes that I didn't even realize I had. Shit. Yeah, we have enough for that. Do I have any more diamond bee genes, or is that it? Like one more. Looks like that's it. Okay, well, shit. There's our diamond. We're gonna need more later for one of them, but like for the adamant, that's just diamond bee and then nickel. Okay. We've probably been accumulating nickel bee genes for a little bit. I don't think I've used them for anything else, so let's have some fun with it. Okay, that made 18. That's not bad. So what? Just like, I guarantee you half a stack of nickel bees are going to do it. And what do you know? Our nickel bees are right there. How convenient. Oh, yeah, and we can just... Oh, yeah, we have the old nickel bees that with the old productivity. We can just crush those. Holy shit, this is easy. Oh my god. This is even easier than I thought. Bro, we're basically just stealing candy from a baby at this point. Holy shit. Okay, and that should be centrifuging the genes right now. Let's wait until it finishes. I should probably set up a couple more of these, just so it centrifuges through genes a little bit faster. I mean, it's not that bad, it just... Okay. Actually, I can go ahead and put that, and that away. I don't need those things right now. Okay. Are we still just a little bit short? We're literally probably only like a couple bee genes short. Like, literally, if we just made a couple nickel bees, we'd have it. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead. Shit, I wasn't ready for war in this mod. And this is like a... This almost feels like a baby's first tech mod. I mean, shit, everything has bees. Like, all the custom materials have easily craftable bees, if you know what you're doing. Like, to be safe, I will make 3 bees. And I guarantee this is going to be more than enough. There. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's... Wait, can they reproduce with each other? Oh, they can. So I didn't need to go... Well, I mean, it's still... You know what? Screw it. We'll make the eggs anyway. Because if we need the eggs for anything else, then that's good. I didn't realize they could reproduce with each other. Okay. These bees are... These are... Yeah, these are bees that can, like... Yeah. Wow. This is easier than I thought. Well, no, TCL, there are certain bees, actually, in this mod that cannot reproduce with each other. Certain hybrids that can't do that. No, there are certain bees that can't do it, TCL. Okay, come on. Alright, well, it's still good to have all those eggs. I mean, we had the genes mostly laying around for those anyway. But yeah. Yeah, TCL, like, for example, all the Modium bees for Vibranium bees and Unobtainium bees all can't reproduce with each other. Along with the later mystical agriculture bees and just, like, certain high-end bees. There may even be a bee in Orotech that can, but, like, Okay, let's go check out... I want to see if this actually works with a... I don't know. It doesn't really specify. Wait, do I just put it there, or am I supposed to, like, put it on the machine, or, like... That looked weird. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to put it on the machine. Weird. Okay, and... So we just need 2 adamant spawn eggs. Let's see if this works. I mean, in theory, it should push the items, but... Oh, yeah, I need an importer. Does it work if I just put it on any spot? Oh, yeah, it just works if I put it on any spot. Okay, this mod isn't picky at all. This is like baby's first tech mod. Holy crap. I keep expecting something complicated to happen, but then it's like, oh, hey, this really is as simple as it looks. I'm like, okay. Like, I'm about to... Bruh. I went prepared for war, man. Holy shit. So, okay, what we're gonna do... Yeah, I shouldn't need this for right now. I assume the adamant bees, for pollinating, they need blocks of adamant. Okay, that makes sense. Let's make sure I can craft that. Just in general, too. Let's make sure I don't have duplicate. Oh, I already had that. Dang it. Did I make that? Ah, whatever. Who cares? Okay, bop. They're 2 very high productivity adamant bees. That was super simple. This mod is gonna be a cakewalk. Oh shit. You know what I probably don't have though are the blocks of Okay. Ortec. Yeah, I guarantee you there's like a block of... Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Fluxite. What's really funny about this, it wants you to do funny things in order to get Foxite and stuff. Enduric Glaze or Black Destruction. Yeah, cool. I'm sure this is all really fun and all. Or I can just use the power mod. I could just use the power mod. And, dude, 12,000 per item? These nitro things, they provide a lot more than 12,000. I'm going to say that much right now. Like, that's going to be going pretty fast, actually. I have 9 nitro energizers pointing at it. Yeah, that's going to go fast. Yeah, that's... yeah. That's just going to be just stupidly funny. And what's going to be even funnier about that is that's going to be like... Bro, how do we make the Manhattan module? I have a feeling this is going to be something stupid we might be able to just easily do. Okay, you do have to actually get into the mod. Okay. Yeah, you do have to... I was about to say, if there was some way I could just straight craft the Manhattan module with, like, through something stupid. I was about to say, like, we barely had to dive into this. But nah, we have to kind of dive into it for that. Okay, so we have to get plutonium pellets, which... I think there's plastic bees, too, and I'm not even kidding. Polymer resin. Like naphtha bucket. Oh, this just uses crude? Oh, and it just wants oil? Oh, and it uses modern industrialization oil. Yeah, we're gonna plow through this. Where's the reinforced plating? You can make stair blocks out of the reinforced plating? That's really bizarre. I mean, kind of cool, but kind of bizarre. Sure. Why not? If I ever feel the need to build with this shit, this could be funny. I'm gonna save this because I have a feeling this could be a meme later. Centrifuging coal dust? Can I already make coal dust? Okay, I already have a recipe for coal dust. Bro, coming off the other tech mods, this seems simple as shit. It wants you to do it through pulverizer, but I have a faster way of doing it. Also, actually, hold on. This could actually cause a slight issue. Yeah, that way we're not restricting add-on cards, but we're also so what are all the add-on? Doing multiple recipes at once, okay. Efficiency, I don't think for a mod like this we're going to care about efficiency. I'm going to be completely real cheap. Increase energy input rate, maybe that'd be helpful. Okay. Yeah, which I could use HOP graphite, or I could just use coal. Which I can already make. Okay, let's do a bunch of the add-ons. So how do we get... Because I want to get this resin. A lot of the stuff we're running into, we're going to need a refiner. Oh, it even has generators. Okay. Refinery, tainted refinery. Fascinating. I'm gonna be completely real, Chief. This is gonna be a freaking... I'll just do this because I have a lot more silicon. I have portable tank, fluid pipe. Okay. Okay, well, let's definitely just make a refinery, because... shit. Two of these can be placed on top of a refinery. Even without speed upgrades, this is going at a fine speed for what we're needing. I mean, this mod doesn't really require much. Shoal fire bucket, I don't know what that does. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Improved machine core. Advanced machine core. What's a Diric compound? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Wait, I can just centrifuge either Skulk or Ender Dust? Hey, this gives me a use for Skulk. Are you actually shitting me right now? Like, this is easy. What the fuck? Okay, so I can already make the advanced machine cores with just 0 issue. I think this mod expects me to be a lot earlier in the game. Because I'm just looking at these recipes, I'm like, bruh, I could do this in my sleep. Okay, now that I'm not ready for yet. Okay, so I can still make, though, what is it? The advanced machine cores. Here, I need to get one of these for the quest. But, like... Okay, yeah, I'll definitely want to add a speed add-on to this. Which that's fine. It's better. Oh god. Okay, I want this light naphtha. Okay, if I use biofuel, but I don't give a shit about biofuel. What's clay catalyst beads? Oh, that's easy as hell. So if I use that stupid easy to craft catalyst, I can just go ahead and, yeah. Okay, and that's how you get some other things. But in terms of what produces light naphtha the fastest, I only really care about the naphtha. Okay, there's 4 more. May have to wait a second because I'm just saying screw it at this point. May as well do the advanced. I do want to get to the point where I can do speed course, but I'm actually almost there. I just need to make a refiner. I mean, for right now, I could take this one. Come on. What is it? Yeah, I don't really care about efficiency. I'm gonna be honest. This thing is not. It's not straining anything. Comes to energy usage. Okay, and then we're just going to feed it power from the top. Yeah, it doesn't really seem particular about where you put in all the input and output cables. I'm going to be completely real. Except for where the add-on slots are. Which, are there add-on slots on this one? Actually, that's a great question. Interesting. These almost seem like they're bigger than the thing in question. Oh, they need all their own machine blocks, too. I think it said, yeah, these go on top. Oh, shit, that's what I wanted. And does that refinery module not installed? Oh, hold on. Oops, shit. No, I wasn't intending. I see how this works. Hold on. I see how this works. It's not as... Okay. Hold on. I see how this works. Shit, that's not what I meant. Okay, yeah, because I think those points have to be contacting. They keep saying refinery module not installed, but those look like the contact points, no? Oh, but wait, how are you supposed to line it up? You can't line up half blocks. I'm confused as to how this is supposed to be lined up. Does it activate more when it has power? Like, is that what's going on? It just says refinery module not installed. But that doesn't make any sense because, like, it's... Maybe the quest book explains it. It's a placement thing, but like... I just need to see where exactly it gets placed. Or check refiner. It says on top, but I tried on top, and that doesn't work. Oh. Okay, I guess it does have to be on top, but then why? Okay, hold on. This isn't making sense. I guess it does have to be on top, but then why was it giving me issues? Yeah, I'm really confused. Wait, okay, I think there's a very specific way you have to install it. Shit. I ate the refiner. Damn it. Oh, I ate a lot of stuff. Ooh, I hate this pickaxe sometimes. It just eats. God, I hate this pickaxe sometimes. It just eats. Oh, good God. Okay, please tell me this is just it. Okay, there we go. That was all it needed. Okay, thank you. Okay, you have to, like, have it go as much over the top as possible. Okay, I think it still kind of prefers... Okay, I think it's kind of weird. Some of the multi-blocks are kind of just weird, but, like, not complicated weird, just, like, weird. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's how I feed it power. And... I'm kind of wondering for all three... We'll pull all three liquids from one importer. Yeah, because it doesn't really seem to care about the other blocks. I'm gonna be completely real. Yeah, may as well just destroy those. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely real. It doesn't really seem to care with the other blocks, so I don't see why I'd care with this. Okay, naphtha and sand. That's really easy, actually. Wait, it takes naphtha from... It can take naphtha from modern industrialization? That's really odd. This just feels goofy. Like, you don't even have to do Oratech stuff to get through Oratech. This is just weird. That might be faster. That's why I want to do it that way. Okay, but speed add-on. Speed add-on. Okay. Dang, where's the speed add-on again? No. Plastic. Is there an... Oh, there was one right there. Ugh. Dang it. Okay, that annoys me. That's where it was. Whatever. Okay. Okay. And this... Yeah, I mean, this just doesn't require that much raw material at all. Oh, shit. It does need to be able to accept a fluid, though. Fuck. Okay. That could actually be a bit of a problem. Yeah, that could actually be a little bit of a problem. Okay. What's the, fluid add-on? Okay, luckily that doesn't require any fluids or anything crazy like that. That was my main concern. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need the fluid add-on. That's there's definitely no debating on that one. Okay. Now we can make speed on add-ons. Yeah, because if we can just accept naphtha from modern industrialization, that's insanely easy. What is with this mod and wanting to just make things easy? Like, you can give me a little bit of a challenge. I have quite the setup. Yeah, I'm done with modern industrialization. It's like, this is child's play. No, I mean, yeah, it's not the fastest, but I can round robin it across multiple machines, or just like dedicate a machine to each thing. I mean, it's not like anything for this mod is expensive. 20 FPS for every 3 seconds on Wombat. If that's happening to you, that's on you. But I don't. That's. I'm looking. I'm not. I don't see it dropping any frames or anything. TCL, I think that might just be your internet crapping out again. I'm gonna be completely real, Chief. I think that's your end. Oh, it's a joke. TCL, I can't tell. Cast warm pillow. How dare you? Yeah, not gonna lie, most things I'd use the pulverizer for, I'm pretty sure my stuff works faster. Okay. Okay, if I want the best yield, I can use Dirt Tomb, which, yeah, that's fine. Do that. Sodium Dust. Wait, do I have uraninite? What does it mean by uraninite crystal? What's a uraninite crystal? Is that what I get before I process it? Oh, not uraninite. It's actually something called uranite. Wait, hold on. I feed a radioactive bee plutonium dust. Oh, well, that seems really easy. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the best way. Particle collision. How far am I away from particle collision? Or fire. You see the fragment raw uranium in the fragment forge, or fire an enderic laser. Okay, I'll just make the enderic. I mean, there's a B for that too. Here, let's just make the B's for all this shit. Okay, you have to make... Okay, so we can't do it for the uranite. But I know there's one... Or attack for the fluxite. I can either put it into fragmenter or... Okay, I guess I do have to get a fragment forge at some point. Well, I know I can make the other two Bs, so let's do that. Okay, pop up. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna make a shit ton of Bs. That way we can just laugh at the mod. We have all the B setup we need. Well. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make 5 of these for it to pollinate. And we'll just throw those back in right now. And we'll throw that back in right now. And spruce. Pokey. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, right, I have to go to the 3rd floor. TCL, I'm not into that. Okay. Maybe if you shared good TF2 memes, but like, those were TCL. Those were like softcore. You know what? No. You meant nothing? Don't worry, everyone who's on my Discord can see so. We can infer. Anyway. DCL, I don't care. If I had a problem with the post, I would have taken them down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, probably, especially considering the age of the franchise. I mean, it happens naturally to anything, so... I don't know, I don't go looking for that DCL. Anyway. Bees on the side, 5 omega hives, very high production. I'm curious if there's like a quest for... Yeah, Adam and B, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be silly easy. Oh yeah, it's easy. Alrighty. What's the other one from Ortec? Oh, why are all the... it's Duratum B. Do I have ancient zombie eggs? Oh, I do. I can just make this right now. Because they can reproduce with each other, right? Oh, they cannot. Okay, okay. Oh, what? What the actual crap? Okay. I got very confused for a second. It was acting weird. Okay, are there any other bee genes that... Ah, dang it, that's not what I meant. Dang it, I'm looking for bee genes. Okay. Okay, here, and then we'll do this, and then make some bee eggs out of it. There we go. Are the bees going to show up under this, or are they going to show up under Ancient? I think they're going to show up under Ancient, even though the actual DNA shows up under... Yeah, it's really weird. Okay, yep, and I do believe they can crossbreed, so... since we're done with the adamant bees, we can go ahead and put those back. We're actually going to go ahead and... you know, let's just breed half a stack. So that's just... That'll just be simple. Yeah, this is probably way overkill for what we need, but I just want to be sure. And besides, who knows, maybe we could use the other eggs we have in access for something else later. I should really double check, make sure we have 25 diamond bee eggs. Just thought about that. Okay. I have 23. Ew. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the frickin' half stack again. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, once we get to half a stack there, we'll go ahead and take that and alright, and these will be up next once these are done. Cool. Alright. And a neural. Interesting. Okay, you're gonna go fall asleep while lurking. All right. Well, hey, thanks for coming out so much, TCL. I always appreciate it. Okay. Okay, we need to get to the right. Ah, shit. Okay, let's actually put this back in our system because I think we're going to have enough now to... so we have to... They can't reproduce with each other, so let's just make the 25. What do you mean? There's 30 diamond bee spawn eggs. What do you mean? Hold on, I'm confused. What? What do you mean available 10? There's 30. Why is it becoming confused on that? Okay, I guess I'm going to manually feed them in because I don't know why it's not detecting. That's a genuine mystery. I have no clue what's going on. Okay, yeah. Let's just manually go over and feed it because, yeah. I have no idea why it thinks I have only 15 when I have 30. It's extraordinarily bizarre. Let me look at the recipe one more time. Yeah, no. Oh, it's platinum, not diamond. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Well, honestly, the extra diamond bee spawn eggs probably are going to come in use for something else later. So that wasn't a complete waste of time. And actually, the ancient ones we still needed anyway. Okay, we can put the diamond bees back. Okay, now I at least know I'm measuring the right thing. Yeah, that was my bad. Here, we'll do a stack to be safe. There we go. I just wanted to shove it in something. Okay, now... Oh, what the... Well, is one of the bees not aged up? Yeah, come on, stop. Okay. Oh. Okay, come on. I don't know why... Okay. Where... Okay. Making platinum bees. Okay. Flour. Okay. Okay. Well. Do, do, do. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was platinum B eggs versus diamond. I was thinking diamond because diamond was what made the first alloy. Still weird that platinum's a requirement, but that's fine. Doesn't matter to me. Oh. I was stretching for a second. I don't know if that's what came through. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Just going through the centrifuge right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, now I should be able to make the duritium bee eggs. And actually, while those are being made, let's go ahead and make five of the blocks that they'll need to pollinate. Let's make their hives while that's going on. Oh, and yeah, I'm just waiting on the eggs. Oh, actually, while I'm waiting on the eggs, I can get, we're gonna need to upgrade them all, so very high. Bump, bump. Let's get some cages. Okay, so now I'm just waiting on the eggs to complete. But yeah, this will make a full set of bees. Yeah, there's quite a few bees for ore attack. Uranite crystal, that might actually be really helpful once I'm gonna get some plutonium dust. I'm gonna use the ender thing at first, but then I'm gonna use bee. Oh, is biosteel attack an ore attack thing? I don't know if there's, but see, every recipe I find that requires biosteel, it's like, oh, you can just use steel instead. It's like I have like 13, 14 million in that. Why do I need a bee? Energy to be, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Fluxite B2, which Fluxite, funny enough, I mean, it's funny because you can literally just charge up Amethyst from the power mod. It's like, cool, it only requires 12,000 RF. I have like 9 Nitro Energizers pointed right at it. That's just gonna go faster than you think. Okay, we're almost there. We're at 20 eggs and 5 more, and then we'll be able to get our full set. Yeah, it's crazy how much of some materials I'm getting. Like, if you just look at the screen, you can see I have several materials I have over 3 million of, which is just crazy. I think the only reason I don't have more copper is just because so many mods use a shit ton of copper. It's like, yeah. The only reason I don't have more. And I still have like 3 million. Okay. So I'm gonna kind of rapid fire these. Okay, rapid firing. And by the way, this isn't a macro, it's me actually manually doing this. I just have so much experience with it because I frickin' live bees. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay. Import bus. Okay. Let's go put in some newbies. These are the Dirtium bees. Those blocks sound interesting when you place them. An interesting design too, honestly. Anyway. Yeah, I put acceleration cards on all of them. One, 2, 4, 5. Okay. These are all going to be very high productivity bees. TMBs full size Omega hives, very high production. Okay. Cool, cool. Now we're going to go down and process the comb. Okay, so there were quests for all these bees, too. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely real. This Oratech, like, there's so many ways to cheese it, too. Like, you can really just tackle this mod how you want, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's not a hard mod. There's not even that many materials required to get to the final products. Like, you know, definitely compared to other tech mods. Yeah. So, yeah, no, I'm just getting the bees mainly to collect them, but... Oh, I guess... Okay, here, let me do this for the quest. Yeah, I need the Fragment Forge for something else, too. This mod is not... I mean, you know, it's not a big tree, and... Yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah, and I forgot to do the quest for Endeared Compound, because I just didn't get the actual compound. I used it and stuff, but I didn't actually get the compound. So let me just do that. Complete that quest. I wouldn't be shocked if we completed Oratech next stream. I just genuinely wouldn't be shocked. This is a very, very easy tech mod. Oh shit, I can do this now. Yeah, this is looking pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, it'll just take the time to actually make the stuff, but this is super easy. So, okay, I'm just gonna put for one of the things, Oratech plus bees. And yeah. Okay, any drives and emergency status I have to replace right now or anything like that? Doesn't really look like it. You know, really, there's not really any drives that are like distress or anything like that. Okay. Yep. So yeah, we're probably gonna finish Oratech next stream or get really close to it. Yeah, that Manhattan module is looking very much more in my grasp by the second. So yeah, nah. Thank y'all for coming out so much. Well, please do stick around. We are going to be raiding into someone. I would appreciate if y'all stuck around. And yeah, so just give me 1 second. We're gonna look into someone to raid to right now. Okay, looks like the only one really online right now is MBT, so we are going to be raiding into him. I thought Josh was going to be online a little longer, but I guess not. That sucks. Okay, well, hey, we are going to be raiding into NBT. He's a cool guy. Just chill with him, and message is going to be Wombat Invasion. Again, the message is going to be Wombat Invasion. Please do stick around for the raid. And yeah, no, I really do appreciate it. Thank you all so much. And yeah, like I said, we're probably going to finish up with like Oratech or something like that when we finish up next. So yeah, no, I really do appreciate it. Thank you all so much, and we're going to be raiding now. Message is Wombat Invasion.